Hello, everybody. Welcome. I think I called this Sames, right? Yeah. Ooh, that already sounds like my laptop is about to explode now that I started the stream. Oh well. Okay. If indo.current the active to the left wow, that's already so annoying, as you can see, the lag in here. I call it active or actives. I sometimes call it active and sometimes I do the plural. Yeah, here I did the plural, which makes more sense when we have more than one active property to call it plural, but this is not how I always did it. Okay. So we have this. Oh, wait. We also need, I guess, the priority. How do we do this? Let's call it first the prior. Yeah, which is interesting. Okay, if we first create it, I guess it depends on the amount of, okay, when we have every biggie in the nest, then I guess Guten Abend, Gali. For some weird reason, you only say Gute Nacht, even if it is night. It is Nacht right now, but it's also still evening. But let's say it's like 1 a.m. You still say Guten Abend, and Gute Nacht is reserved for when someone goes to sleep. And then you say Gute Nacht, good night. It's the same in English, right? Yeah, now that I think about it, it is the same in English. And I guess this is the pool. So we don't have, let's do a little, some hard codes in here. Function hearts and then we do an array where we just make a bunch, or just we start with our first. Oh, we also need, it still isn't showing anything new, but this will change today. I'm pretty sure. I did another refactor for how the birds work. Why isn't this working anymore? It did work. Shit. Okay. Yeah. Which is pretty big. Why I didn't change anything in here? That is annoying. Okay, anyway, let's concentrate on this. So what could our our logic here be? What biggies could we need? We could, for instance, say for the ends, and for how long do we want them displayed? I don't know, dude. Wait, if we have 3 ticks per second, let's just try with 30. And pressure, I don't know, to be honest. And this is interesting. So this is for our internal view. So I guess for dying, right? Yeah, let's just do it like this for now. When we have nothing selected, by the way. Maybe it should not be. Cannot read property of undefined aces. Oh. How do we do this then? I think this never triggers them, right? Does it? Wasn't this a problem? Oh, keyboard generates not C. Wasn't this a problem that it doesn't? Oh no, it does trigger. Never mind. Okay. I refactored how we do the birds. This whole logic here is new. I had like 400 lines or something before, and then I threw it all out and rewrote it. And now it's a pretty good. This is for the tokenization for the birds, which is the syntax on top of JavaScript. Yeah, this is what I did yesterday. Pretty much just this. It took long enough. So now we get a different kind of object when we do our birds. Now we are coding. You didn't know how it looked before. It was fine before as well. And now when we are coding, we actually use emojis. Not for everything, but for the birds. In this case, because, and this is pretty fun, we have so many different bird emojis that these So in birdlang, you don't just have a function, you have 8 different kind of functions. Those 8. Yep. And what you enclose them inside, here we have our birds. And row 1 just means the one key on the keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I already did. This is what I did yesterday. And another emoji we have here is for the label. So this is just the name. And when we do the generic birds, yeah, I mean those this would call, yeah, like this. This would call this bird the effect of this bird, but which we also can do with holding down 1 and pressing 2. So this is how it will work. But there's still a lot more to be done with birdlangs. This is just the first use cases. Wow, it's really laggy right now. Look at this. It's crazy. Yeah, and yes, I mean, need to save. Okay, so, but we are in here. So I guess should the active be the IRLink? No, I don't think so. Okay, first let's say we have C.update and B, right? This should be enough that it stores it in the biggie. And then oh no, wait, this would cause an infinite restart. Where's our other use effect? It's in here. So I guess we just do the hard in the, oh no, c.put, not update. Okay, this should give us this object inside our nest, which we can check, I guess. No, node.nest. Okay, why is it still empty? That's annoying. It stays empty. Why? Okay, first let's not do this console log. C.put. And it's called, right now nothing. But what will happen, I guess, the effect of it would produce this character, or either or, which is bugged right now. I have some bugs and it's a little bit small. We have like 9 different characters here. Those are the rays on holding down 1 and then pressing 0 on the num row. But this is not the best example because this is for hotkeys, this bird, but we also want to do like normal for loops, I guess, and adding items to lists and stuff. So stuff we do not just have on hotkeys. 1 second. Oh, I think I know why this doesn't show me the first. This needs to be bigger than 0. Ah, yeah, okay, it has the biggie in there. So, now the object looks like this. How do we decide if it's on the left or on the right side? I guess it doesn't matter, right? Or do we want to make it matter? Okay, first let's just display this, just so we have a little visual help. Okay, we have our display function. Let's call it in here. And just visually do it like this. So here we have our let's also think of a second. Okay, we don't have force, yeah. Think of a second thing we might want to have displayed. Oh, but also I think this needs, we definitely need a soap. Just do like this, which we do not have yet, which we will do next. So here in our biggie, so we have a tick down, we have the label, oh, but okay, let's wrap this in a row and do a style, this display flex, next direction is row, not foe. Let's go with as 100%. And margin left, I don't know, just a small margin. Margin right is also 4 pixels, why not? And then in here we have Biggie dot soap question mark. Oh, we do not even have a soap. Oh, interesting. Oh no, we do have a soap. Did I mean, it's empty, but we have it. Do we have a soap store? We may not have a soap store. No, but we definitely need a soap store. So, the soap, we even need a soap file extension. It will be cool. So I guess we need so many properties for the soap. But let's start with IRLink. Oh, that's such a chicken and egg situation right now. Because the soaps are for user identification also. So definitely an IRLink, which is interesting. Okay, first let's do it like this, because we don't have this yet, and close it. And then in here we just do some emoji for, wait, do we have a soap? Oh. We do have a little soap character, I guess. How do I want this displayed? But I guess the Biggie just stores the IRLink for the soap, and then in here we do it like this. We use state, and we start with null, and then we do a use effect. Then we do it like this, and this is the IRLink. I mean, let's call it soap link, and let's call this soap, so it's a little more descriptive. No. So, oh, and we need the D, I guess. Oh no, we need the C actually, if we do it like this. Oh, interesting. I haven't thought of this, but that's fine. Yeah, that is fine. Oh, I sent you from the files I sent you, by the way? Was this what you did? You gave ChatGPT the files? Because this interests me. Could you paste what ChatGPT wrote into the chat? I would read this. Okay, so I guess we need to pass the C, which is not a problem. Ah, okay. Yeah, but this is, yeah. But wait, I did send it to you in Discord, right? I mean, this is a little safe. No, I didn't send it to you in Discord. Oh yeah, no, I did. It just says, because I'm in streamer mode, it just says G dot dot dot, but that's you, right? If you want, you can send those 3 files now. Oh, see, this is the updated. Ah, yeah. See, I sent you the old one. Interesting. I thought I sent you the tokes. Yeah, send it in Discord. Yeah, that makes more sense. Because there's a character limit in the YouTube chat, right? So, yeah, now that I sent you the birds one before, and now again you can see the difference. Then you obviously know what looks better. Then your comment makes sense that the new code looks better than the old one. Because you've actually seen the other code. Okay, so when we have interesting. C.ref soap link. Oh, that was quick. So what you just pasted, was it just based on the description in the YouTube? And Madden, by the way, is out of date. It was sadm. Okay, and then we do set soap s. If s, then set soap. Yeah, maybe go in the same ChatGPT chat. And then paste the two files, the tokes and the birds, the news birds, and tell it that it's related to the description and what it thinks of the code actually. Oh, by the way, but this doesn't work anymore, by the way, because I outsource. They are no longer in the actual code. The tokenization process is no longer in the tokes file. Yeah, but this makes more sense because yeah, I think these are the relevant files. Okay, then set soap, and we return diff. Okay, then the IRLink. Yeah, I don't know yet, by the way, how those are stored. Yeah, let's wait with this for a second. Boy, it's lagging so hard. Wow. The soap already gets displayed. Okay, fine. Oh, wait a second. Biggies styles. Use styles. Biggies. Flex direction is not row, it's column. Should be column, right? Yeah. Yeah. But why is this showing right now? Wait, let's go inside the mid. Wait, this is weird. Oh, I guess only if we have Biggie, then it should show. Oh, annoying. Now we need to wrap it inside another div. So many divs always. or we wrap it or we do it different. We make if Biggie, then we return this. And then else we return this. This makes sense. And why does this keep getting spam? No, it doesn't get spam. Okay, so soap link equals Biggie dot soap, I believe. All right, and then let's get back in here. What other things could we have displayed? Oh, the mine. The mines. I guess let's also do it like this. One second. When I drink energy drinks, I always have to pee so often. Oh wait, I have to download MD. Okay, it's an MD file. A knowledge representation system and a creative expression language. Node link chain. I don't understand what it does with the grammar. And what does BNF stand for? From the files in your, I can read in here. Oh yeah, this is the typical ChatGPT thing that bothers me. Everything is like symbolic. I hate this when I read symbolic. I don't like the word symbolic. Okay. Oh yeah, and also interrelational link. This is so fun. This is why I say IRL stands for whatever people want it to stand for. Because there are so many options. I've read like 20 by now from the LLMs what IRL. Because like often when I go to bed, I have Notebook LM do like a deep dive podcast on my documentation. And when I upload the PDF files in there, it makes a quick summary of the content. And there it always does in brackets like what IRL stands for. And it's always something different. Is this all, or is it truncated? Now let's just download it. And I think MD files should open in VS Code by default, right? Yeah, it opens in VS Code. Yes, exactly. I should have made a list to save what they all think it means. R often stands for something with reality, like independent reality, landscape, something like this. It's a grammatical, magical syntax. Yeah, but that reads pretty much almost on point. Yeah, and often, wait, I can check here in Notebook LM what it's called. Yeah, you can say that. Okay, here it says it doesn't say anything in here. index reality link.
Yeah, let's save these, by the way. Let's spend 5 minutes, maybe 3 minutes, to collect
what IRL stands for according to the Gemini summation. Oh no, this is not the I.R.L, there was something else. Interactive intelligent reality link. Here it says it stands for what people want it to stand for, which is correct. Oh, okay, I'm going to continue here. Intelligent relational language. See you later. Interactive reality language. Bis bald, Gali. Just in real life. Codeverse. The internal reality language. Ooh. Banana noun videos, video overviews. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's actually let's try nano banana. By the way, I can just do this. No, I can't, apparently. I thought I could.
Okay.
Interweb reality link.
We have something new. Let's find like 12 and then continue coding.
In universal reality.
Okay, one more.
I.R.L thinking machine.
Now let's try out the new Nano Banana videos. Let's see what they look like.
Sorry. PDFs. Replace. Video overview. Interesting. Anime style, that looks good. Explainer, brief, okay. Oh, how do you spell this? Exercise. just oh, let's do different video styles, by the way. Let's do one, just one course auto select. Let's see what style it chooses. All right. Now let's continue. So not fucking around. Fuck around and find out. Okay, but how do I? So when nothing is selected, then I guess let's do this in the mid. Oops. Or in the biggies. Yeah, I guess. Is this context? Yeah, I think we could use the key context here as because in what context? Nothing selected. That's the context. But context may be plural. Or we call that envs. Contexts, envs, short for environments. The envs. Yeah, so we have a new word, the envs. Or just the env, maybe that is singular, the env. You know what, I need maybe a synonym for parameter. Framework, boundary, restriction, criterion, constant. Now those are terrible synonyms. Nah, dude. I don't buy this at all. It's German for some reason. I mean, I know the reason. Oh, it's because, I understand, because it's also a German, like, parameter synonym is also would be in German, parameter synonym. Inbuilt area, yeah, see, this is a little better. The matches. The amplitude, the area, the circle, the compass, the dimension, interesting, the expanse. But this is really interesting that how different the synonyms are here on this side than what Gemini originally said. The scope. Strongest match, the bounds. Oh, the bounds. Interesting. Should I call this not the ends, but the bounds? No, we call it ends. Whatever. Okay. So, and I guess and the same for the mid. And the same for the pucks also. Okay, first let's... That lag's so bad. Hello? So now the active and the envs also here, and the pucks also need an envs, and that's fine that those three have an envs nest, I guess. And then do I need an env store? I also guess. Oh, by the way, like this didn't throw, I wonder. Normally, it's, oh, Jesus Christ, why am I so clumsy sometimes with the keyboard? It annoys me. So the envs have I guess they need the same property for now for the environment. But also what kind? Oh, the scope? Is this the scope? That's interesting. If we're on domain scope, on street scope, oh, that kind of makes sense. Yeah, let's add a scope for this. Maybe plural. So I guess we want an env hook. And I thought, but where do I put the env hook? Maybe in ints, which I don't even have anymore. In the spot, yeah, spot makes perfect sense for this, I guess. Yeah. Or do we, yeah, we need, because we have our own store for this. And we need, I mean, I wanted to stop doing this and start spots envs return, oh wait, first we have our just env, no. Yep. That's our boilerplate. So let's add the envs in here. Oh, and also we have the mounts, which I forgot. No suggestion.
Okay, store wish? Why is this? Ah, no, it's because I'm... Oh, we also need a mine then. Mine, IRLink. I just need to delete this. But the video is ready. Let's see what it looks like.
Welcome to The Explainer. Today we're diving into something wild. A brand new digital reality being built from the ground up. It's called the I.R.L project, and based on documents from its creator, it's all about completely gamifying the way we use language and code. Okay, so let's just start with this, because this one sentence is really the heart of the whole thing. But we're not just talking about getting points for typing fast. The real goal here is to build an entire digital universe where the very act of structuring information, of typing things out, becomes part of a huge interactive game. All right, to really wrap our heads around this, here's how we're going to break it down. First, the big picture. Then, we'll look at the fundamental building blocks, the unique language of this world, how it's evolved, and finally, how it all clicks together as a game. So, first up, what is this thing? At its core, the I.R.L project is an attempt to build a totally new kind of digital world. I mean, think of it as one part programming language, one part massive online RPG, and one part, I don't know, philosophical experiment, all rolled into one. The system itself is called I.R.L, and I love this detail from the creator. It stands for whatever you want it to stand for. The whole foundation is built on this really unique data structure, kind of a new and improved hyperlink that's designed to create a world with its own rules, its own language, and even its own economy. This is way bigger than just a new app. It's a blueprint for a parallel digital world. So how do you actually build a universe like that? Well, it all starts with one fundamental piece, the IRLink. You can really think of it as the basic atom of this entire system. Everything is built from these. And here's what one looks like. Now, I know it probably looks like a cat walked across the keyboard, but there's a very precise four-part grammar at work here. And get this, there's even a specific way to say it out loud. Caravan stub, camping link, holidays. Elms, Streat-Ace-Domain, and Model. Each of those four parts has a very specific job in defining what a piece of information is and how it connects to everything else. Let's use that example to see how it works. We have the core link, the ace, domain, but here's the mess, and then during the vocabulary. This world has its own unique set of words to describe concepts that, honestly, don't really exist anywhere else. The creator calls these special words codies, and they're this fantastic mix of programming syntax and like world-building lore from a video game. It really feels like you're learning the native language of this new digital place. So take a zel, for example. It's just a fundamental unit of data, kind of like a variable in coding. But the way its complexity is measured, well, that's where the gamification just goes to a whole new level. You have to love this. The complexity of a zel is called its smash, and each level is named after a Nintendo character. A one-part zel is a Toad, 2 parts is a Diddy, 4 is a Mario, all the way up to a 10-part Falcon. It's such a perfect, playful way to weave the gaming culture right into the core logic of the system. Now, a system this ambitious doesn't just spring into being perfectly formed. It's gone through a serious evolution, and understanding that journey is pretty key. The creator talks about how earlier ideas were centered around things called dines and one-object object stores. They were the stepping stones, but that's all evolved into the much more robust SADM structure and the stackable IRLinks we have now, which are way more powerful for building a complex, game-like world. And what's really important is that this evolution is seen as a huge strength. Those older versions weren't failures. They were, quote, an extremely productive exercise. All the lessons learned about how to store and find data back then are baked right into the DNA of the more sophisticated system being built today. All right, let's get to the really fun part. How do all these building blocks, the links, the grammar, the weird words, actually come together to create a game? This is where the RPG elements just explode onto the scene. The whole IRL is built around 4 main factions, or suits, just like a deck of cards. You've got clubs, diamonds, hearts, and spades, and each faction has its very own currency called pennies. So right off the bat, you have teams, rivalry, and a basis for an entire economy. And here's the plan for kicking that economy off. At launch, users will be able to buy 120 pennies from any suit for $1 US. But, and this is the key, that value isn't fixed. It's going to go up or down depending on how well each faction performs inside the system, creating a totally dynamic, player-driven market. And that economy is fueled by all these awesome gameplay mechanics. You can form groups called tribes that act like guilds and give out reputation scores. You can host competitions in casinos and take a cut. You generate penny stokes, a kind of energy from your IR-links. You can even earn second chances to redo an action. It's all designed to turn interacting with data into a deep, strategic game. So what is all of this building towards? What's the end game? Well, the ultimate vision is to create an entirely new decentralized browser, an IRL browser that runs on its own native programming languages called birdlings and uses peer-to-peer tech instead of central servers. The idea is to make programming feel like a complex spellcrafting system from an RPG. Which leaves us with this final, really provocative thought from the creator. It gets right to the heart of this whole thing. The ambition isn't just to make a new tool or a new game, but to create a truly autonomous digital world that can grow and evolve on its own. What would that even look like? It's a huge, almost philosophical question and a pretty incredible one to end on.
All right. Okay, now it has... The only thing that changed is that it now has images in the background, but nice images in the background. They look good. Oh, damn. Okay, so we don't have wishes anymore. They are now mine. We now have mine. Okay, this has changed, and yeah, okay. I think we need to upgrade the version. And then in INDB, yeah, I know, dude, const mine, P. return indiv.mine.toArray. Oh, and the wish. We do not have the wish anymore. Damn, they don't make it like this anymore. The env and the soap. Cons env. By the way, what we can also do is do we have nature? Yeah. But let's say this is the env for tree for environment. Oh, but by the way, flower. Oh, that's actually pretty nice. Then we have different kind of envs. Oh, we also have a multiplayer. That's actually pretty nice to have flowers stand for the envs. Oh, that is pretty cool. Yeah, I like this idea. Let's do this in here. Oops. Yeah, that's cool. Three, 6, 9, 10. So we have 10 different kind of envs. Oh no, there's no... Yeah, I guess a pickaxe, I guess. Wait. Oh, or we do mountains for the mines. That's actually... No, those are... Different kind of mines. Yeah, you know what? Yes, we do this. So this is the main one. That's the hot one, I guess. Okay, first. And here. And in this perfect weather, we find a place together. Tense. Yeah, let's do it like this. That's tense. Wait, what the fuck is this? Tumbler class, I guess. Why not? Use NDB, wish is not defined. Yeah, I know. Wish here. Don't have it like this. And I guess in contracts, we also remove the wish when we could see it here. But we have our nth. NDB nth, and then we have our soap, NDB.soap, and the third one was, let's just check, the mine. Use spots, use mines is not defined. Oops. CDA United. Ends and mines. Here we need to also import this, the Trinity, use states, use effect, and use ref. Okay, so what? In the pugs, they would also have Elms. So I guess when in this perfect weather, oh, I have a WhatsApp from someone. Might be the first WhatsApp message in a month I get from someone I once knew. Fuck it. That's not an answer. Alright, so we are the env and we want, I guess, a function that handles the current environment, which I guess do I call this handle? No. We call this kind of function. Is this the enfold function? No. What do we call this function? This type of function that handles the actives. The changes in the stores, then it handles the properties. How could we call this kind of function? Because I think we need this more than once. Arrange is like the first. Yeah, let's call it arrange. I think the first instinct in this case is always good because this is where the brain lands first. So I can maybe rely on this a little bit. So the arrange function, arrange, singular. And I guess we can always call the arrange function in here and give it the envs. Okay. So, first we need to know the spot, I guess. Const spot is like d.spots.indo. Wait, what is this? Oh no, the IRLink, I guess. Yeah. Okay. d.spots.aces.irlinks.info.current dot maybe just this. Maybe. If put this in parentheses, if spots.spots links equals 0, then I mean, I am pretty slow in the coding progress, but it is, in my defense, pretty complex. It is complex. And there's no blueprint I can oh, I don't even know. I wanted to continue in German my sentence, but I wouldn't know in German as well. There's no blueprint I can like align. Es gibt kein Blueprint, an das ich mich wenden könnte. So this really needs to be well thought out. Maybe someone else would be faster. There is no one else. Sad emoji. So if it's null, so I guess we also need a make function make, and we have the main. What do we have in the scopes? Yeah, which is interesting. So I guess the first is the mine. We have the dine environment first. Let's do a heart and call this heart function. I guess we can also expose the heart function, and also, which I often forget, but so this and the heart function doesn't take anything. This does take, for instance, the but what we could do here is like do it like this, and here for the arrange, and we can say this is the type here, which is interesting to think about. Yeah, that's actually pretty good. down for a minute. Thinking. It always helps. Like walking. I always have like this Bewegungstrieb. What's that in English? This urge to move when I have something productive on my mind. Let's open this up a little bit. Oh, I forgot I have yogurt. Put it in the fridge. Okay. Oh no, I wanted, I guess when it's just the make. Okay, the IRLink. Let's always start with the IRLink. And this is main. Oh, I need my DAS object, which I just put on DAS because it's very easy to reach without having to lift the hand. The street, we don't even need the street once, by the way, in here. So main, this might, actually maybe we need it. The thing is, we could do it like this. There's so many different ways of doing this, of like this, for instance, could be ends, spots, linq react, which really makes sense to say that it is. Maybe it doesn't make sense anymore. And then just if this is the IRLink and this Unicode symbol is short for envs, then we don't. Here's this, and then we kind of would know. Yeah, actually, this is pretty good. That this object here, which is all this, that this is an nth, and we have plenty of emojis. And it's not that much. I mean, maybe in the end we have like 40 stores. I mean, right now, or do we already have 40, 10, 20? Yeah, probably we don't even need them anymore. So maybe if we have like 40 to 50 stores in the end, that's not too much to learn. I really think that. Because when you think about like learning a new game, like Diablo, or, I don't know, Counter-Strike. Here, let's go with Counter-Strike. You need to learn the names of all the weapons and the prices, but that comes naturally, pretty quickly. And the same with like the name of items, of the best build, and just like in a game with like birdlangs and the sadm system, there are like pro gamers who are extremely good and like casuals who don't know that much, but just the basics, and it's the same here. So let's not ask too much to learn like 45 different emojis and what they mean, especially because there is like a Eselsbrücke mnemonic for this. Like envs, which come from environment, that it's like clue 2, like the C at the end, it's not even that important. What was I saying? Yeah. And environment, flower, okay, that's close enough to environment. So that's the main flowers emojis, or like the bouquet of flowers. And then we can later comp them into different kind of flowers for different kind of environments. Or we do it right now to say that the first flower is the most general flower. Yeah, let's do this. Here. That's like, so far is this flower is the or maybe the dine, because it is a little bit special, is the rose. No, maybe we do this for something. What? Oh, because purple, because for some reason dines I connect a little bit with purple. That's purple. So for anything internal, we use this kind of flower. And yeah. And we have sunflower and a Gänseblümchen. What's Gänseblümchen in English? Let's look this up straight away, because I don't know. And oh, a daisy. Picking daisies. Interesting. Did I know that? I probably heard it before. Okay, so so this is our label. We do it like this. C.label, the main, and then we also need the env to have a label. So, what else do we have? Oh, the sames. Oh yeah, by the way. Equals d.generis.aces.shelf.gift. Is it this? No, I think is it now? Let's go and use sames and check what we have. Callback. Why did I use this? I forgot. Oh, we do not. Oh, interesting. We do not even have by the way, why do I have count and sames twice? It should do and that's weird. Indoor.current.sames. A little ridiculous, but okay. Maybe we could have done this with an IRLink, by the way. Maybe. By the way, what's... Oops. Okay, let's just move along for now. Sames. Display star sames, I guess. And stop is null, maybe. And the gen. What else do we have? IRLink, same scopes. guess. Dine. Oh, we definitely need a store. Store is env, and then we do update just the E, which I think is just leg that it's, oh, because of this, not leg. Oh no, it's also c.put, I guess. What's this the problem? Envs is not defined. 62. Why is envs not defined? Oh, it's because of this. I guess we do it in here. Oh, but will this cause... Yeah, this might actually cause a re-render, or will it? I'm not sure. Will this cause? Because we set you know what? Let's just find out. Let's just find out if this causes a re-render. That's wrong one. Wrong line. Now it's defined. No. Now we have the envs. Why is he giving me an error? Okay. Oh, where was I? Oh, we also need something in Amdex store, which is fun to think about. So in INDB, for every object, in case we forget to store them. Oh, also we need to do this indb.soap to array. One second. Oh wait, I'm so not hungry for some reason. I just eaten a few sweets, but not much. I'm hungry. Pea? Do I have pea? This also makes me think that when the different objects all can be referenced with different characters, maybe all of them need a property for this. And then we can later dynamically have those different objects. I mean, we cannot dynamically create stores. I mean, I guess technically we can, but that's a pain in the ass. But we can just put them in just one store for like, maybe those are the invents. The objects, which was something different in my mind. Not just in my mind, in the conceptualization / coding phase. That the invents are now objects that we later create dynamically. And they have, what do we call those characters now? And also we can have a flag if the character is enclosing or not. Because it's proc, but that's, I do not like that word. Which stands for proto-token, by the way. Or proto-toke, sorry. Proc. How about toko? A toko. A proto and toke, just the other way around, combined. A toko. Not a toke, but a toko. A proto, a troko. Yeah. Let's go with toko. A second. Toko. But it's also weird to say toko. A toko. A toke and a toko. A proto, a proto. Or just a proto, why not? A proto. Not a prototype, just a proto. Proto itself is not a substantive. Substantive? A substantive? Yeah, I think it is. It's just a prefix, right? But now it's a substantive, a proto. Yes. We do this. Now we have proto, and this definitely needs another And maybe the last. Wow, it's lagging. Wow, that's not fun. Maybe I need to restart my PC. Yeah, and the invent. There's definitely, oh no, proto. And the proto is an object and do we need a proto store? I think we do. Not sure, but why not? I mean, who cares, right? While we are actually coding, why not create a bunch of stores? It's actually, I would think, and this is all to be found out, would later help. That we do not have that many, that we don't get an entire array whenever, I mean, we do get a new array whenever we update something, right? But then the part that we update is smaller when we have a lot of different stores, because only the store itself updates. Yeah. So we have undexed, we have invent, for the ones oops. Unless we do not have an IRLink store itself, which almost would make sense to store all the IRLinks that exist in a separate IRLink store. But let's not do this. I don't know. This always happens when I like pre-write too much logic, like boilerplate in a sense, which I then never really use and then spend a whole day removing the logic later. Okay, so we have proto, invent, and undex. Oh, and I think we need to upgrade the version. And in what store? Oops, no, how it was this hotkey. In what domain do protos fall? Dados, birdlangs, contracts, dice? I almost want to have a new store. Wait, how many do we have right now? 3, 6, 9, 10. Ah, that's a beautiful 10. Oh, we do have ints. Interesting. Yeah, that's protos. Where do we put the protos? In birdlangs? Kind of in synths, but we have so many already. Yeah, but we kind of need to do this because it makes the most sense. Yeah. Yeah. Or we do an 11th, use tokes, we make this yeah, let's just put it in here, maybe use protos.javascript cd ignited, same old game, and then we have an ace, since protos and we have another effect, which is just this, back and slash, and we have another return. Yep. Export default, use protos. Right, now protos cd ignited, or do we make use tokes? And then we could, what could we even get out of there? The tenses, I guess, and the sepas, maybe not. The progs, these, the pets should be in birdlang, by the way. The modis, I don't know, no, whatever. It's not that important, it really is not. So, before I save, I know I forgot what I always forget, to import the use state and use effects. but in here, index proto invents, but in contracts, I need to add this. Index equals indb.indexed invents equals indb.in, oh, it's just invents, but and proto is like indb the proto. Yeah, but do I need an invent and index? I do, obviously. So, just to see what I mean by the protos, that this is, wait, do I have it in singular or as plural? Proto, okay, and this is an object, the fam, which is for family, fam is for family, is this, and proto is this, and it's not an enclosing. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, and let's also do an index function, and I should do this. Yeah, that actually makes sense. To have an index function, I think. The protos, they get an index function, function index proto. From, let's say, label and proto, and the label is nth, and the op has this as a proto, and the label you know what, just for later, let's go one deeper, a show, because maybe I later want to do, or we can just c.label this like this. Oh, what do we call this? So those need a name. The inner. That's the inner flower. way, we can also do a trace, by the way. C.trace. So we add a trace, not for protos. For the nth, we add a trace property. So I'm not even sure if nested, if this is an object, if indexing it really does anything. I really don't know. So we need to make this a const and then remove the proto. I just had to remove the colon. So we have a label and a proto. And then we do d.sins.aces.protos.shelf.index, and we give it the proto. Oh, this is so laggy. Look. So when we had it like this, so this takes the proto, and I guess we just put the proto in here. And then we have it indexed. Oh, but maybe we want to do more with this. Maybe we want to put them in the... kind of makes sense. Maybe we want to... what do we want? We want an overview of all the... Oops! What we could do is here do an instance. What's this? Oh, but the proto, by the way. So we need the we need the we cannot call this art because this is different. Art, we already use art. What word could we use here? I guess we could call it type, right? That's not bad to use a word that already exists if it describes perfectly. But the thing is, like, there's a type and there's a kind. I kind of like kind because it's spelled the same as the German Kind, which means child. So I guess we do kind. call this kinding. Kinding, which in German, it sounds like the German kinding, like ain't no thing, no thing. All right. Return. Okay, I guess I'll do it like this. Wait, do I even need this? Wait, am I silly? Yes, I am silly. In a hyacinth, interesting. So this is the kinding now. So let's also add this. Oh, wow. I think I need to restart my PC. This is ridiculous. I just had just a quick thought in my head that would it make sense for birdlangs to partition the strings, not just say strings, but what kind of string it is, if it can have a number in it or an emoji, or like how about a string soap pair later. Clip that. Future someone, future assistant. Okay, so the kinding needs to has the use case in here. So we have a line and inner. All right. So the do. Yep, that's fine. Where was I? Oh, No, this is in the bouquet. The bouquet of flowers, because here it doesn't matter. I guess, right? Alright, whatever. So, do we store... No, not yet. But we index that in the protors, yeah, and now in the current. Insta is object.object. Use indb. Use protos c.proto. Yeah, but that's fine, right? I mean, no, it's not fine, I guess, because we don't set the store. So first, I guess, we can do a make function and put it inside here. Or inside contracts, to be honest, because we will use this quite often and then it's quicker to access. Yeah, let's put this in contracts. Function proto. And here, here then also we can do the call also in here. That's actually pretty clever. And we could do the same for IRLink, but this would be oh no, because we cannot do this because we do not have access to okay, c.proto store proto so I guess we call it the main or the kind, I guess, because then Streat-Ace-Domain-Model-System. Kinda. Okay, one second. The name? Ooh, that's kinda, and then the name of the thumb and famo. So that's a different form of plural, I guess, ending with O's at the end. Why not? First, let's also do it like this. And start with enclosing. So instance is the main, instance is the main, and the label is the kind. Kinda. And here I guess we just call label. But not for the kind, but the thumb. Okay, by the way, thumb question mark, either this or null, I guess. This makes sense, and the proto here is the famo. And we always need the kind, I guess, otherwise it would make sense to call the function. I think this makes enough sense, I believe. So let's also update, this was silly by the way. So we have, we need an IRLink. Oh, interesting. We obviously need an IRLink. So it is a LIOP, a linked object, not an ANOP, not a LABOP, because the proto itself does not have a label. It has an instance. So it is just a LIOP, a linked object. And a LABOP, when it has a label, it always has an IRLink. And if it has neither a label nor an IRLink, then it's an ANOP, an anonymous object. Okay, so the IRLink is, so I guess, oh, you know what? Maybe how about we do it like this. Question mark, if it has a family, if it has a fam, then it is, what is it then? Okay, first let's do this. Does a proto itself have a proto, which would be really funny. I say yes. So what is a proto for the proto? It is another chicken and egg situation. Oh, this is an interesting one. The Hamza. Why does the Hamza hand come up when we type proto? When I say proto, I think of Protoss in StarCraft. But we do not. This would kind of make sense. Flying saucer, because the Protoss have a mothership. But this is. What is Hamza? What does this hand even mean? Hamza. Hamza hand, yes. Ancient talisman symbolizing protection, good fortune, and strength. Popular symbol in Judaism, Islam, and other traditions. Yeah, I guess. I don't see any connection to proto. Well, we just take it before because it came up. What a godly sign that we type proto and the eye of Hamza comes up. I learned it about 5 years ago. But I wasn't always active, to be honest. So I think 3 years of active coding in those 5. That sounds about right. Hello, Anshul, by the way. Okay, so we have that IRLink. If we have a family, by the way, do we want this to be inside React? Kind of, right? Maybe. So maybe then it would be the thumb. No, the kind. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Kind, thumb, kind dub thumb, link react, proto. What is generative AI? How would you describe it? And here then we have the main, which feels good enough. And when we do not have a thumb, oh, but proto-react might be wrong here actually. Maybe do we want to ditch react? No, not really. But do we? How we do this? Linq protos. Yeah, let's do it like this, whatever. No, what is lovable and how would you describe generative AI? What's your description of that word? What's your meaning? And this is not a gotcha question, that's a genuine question. Okay, so, and when we do not have a kind, which is often enough the case, then I guess we just do yeah, okay, but how would you, and don't even look it up, it's fine. I wouldn't know the answer myself. How would you define, I do not like the word define, but let's say define generative AI in your words? Kind, so I guess this then. I never use the word generative AI. I don't know what's the difference between isn't, I mean I've heard it before, isn't every LLM out there by now described as generative AI? Is that just like the new version of all LLMs, they are generative? Is it when they can like produce images and videos? Is that the generative part of generative AI? Okay, then we have this as the IRLink, which makes sense. And now, this looks really cool, the symbol, by the way, in the Hamza hand. Okay, so we finally got this. But now, we need to actually, so enclosing is false and the main is the main. And the kind is the kind, I guess. And the kindo is kinding, kind. And the thumb is enf, and the thummo is the flower bouquet. Okay, so now we have, our, yeah, and then we need to index this, which is annoying, but we cannot do in unless. No, that wouldn't make a difference. We still... Yeah, no. We just do it like this. And then we index the proto, which seems about right. Now before the throws, let's do we have our proto object, which looks good. Yeah, but what would you say is the difference between just saying AI and saying generative AI? And I think now, because you missed it twice, now I think it's generative. It's G-E-N-E and not G-E-N. So when would you say, are you interested in AI? And when would you say, are you interested in generative AI? Well, let me read what you wrote again. It's finding out most of the output, like you know how to code in React. So with generative AI, you use your knowledge of React, make some templates. I think you mean templates, which it will. Not sure. Okay, so this is the IRLink now, which looks fine. Yeah. By the way, why does this always get updated? I don't know. Hey, why does this always call but in a pretty small, pretty long interval? That's weird. It prints a new console log every 10 seconds or something. Oh well, that's fine. I still don't know why it does this. It would be... Why does it do that? Okay, but let's continue. So now we have our protos. Oh, also, where do we put this for the indexed? In the spots, I guess. Yeah, we make use indexed. Which is, yeah. Function use indexed. I can tell you something. I do not know that much about AI. I mean, do I? The thing is, I stopped reading about anything really. Like, I used to read like a lot of Wikipedia articles about everything. That's what I did. And then like 6 years ago, I stopped. Same with news. I haven't watched any news in like 5 years. Because I think people confuse intelligence with knowledge. And just like, if you just memorize something, doesn't mean much. But I think people think if they like read up on something, they think like they invented that, which they did not. I'm not a fan of that. Text. No, I want my snippet. Wait, I'm going to read in a second what you've written. That is interesting. Okay. Indexed, yep, that's fine. So, first I need to import. I always forget this. The Trinity. Damn, you stick to writing templates and not templates. I respect this. Okay, I use my templates. can't also do or cannot do? So yeah, and yeah, so you're saying generative AI, like I don't have to code myself, I just describe what I want, and then, I mean, I'm reading full. I am. So I guess this is what you mean, right? So I do not code myself, I just describe what I want to the AI, and then it codes it for me. Yeah. Yes, but it's not bad because I just used it. I used it like this yesterday for the tokenization process. I did basically exactly this. This beautiful code, which is really well written, is not from me. That is AI. I just renamed a bit and fixed some bugs. But for the tokenization, first, I'm not that good with regex, to be honest. I find it very confusing, the syntax, like very, which is, I need to learn it, actually. I once did, but I forgot all about it. And LLMs, I figured, must be very good when it comes to tokenization, because this is what they run on, tokens, right? So I describe, when it comes to the tokenization, I say how I want to tokenize, give a couple of examples, and then they produce this, which is, I think, pretty good. Like, I mean, it does what is, the only problem is because I use emojis, but this is not an LLM fault, but I have to do some dirty filtering and replacing. Because with regex, when you split by emojis, you get some weird leftovers, like the escape character, the backslash, and then you, and yeah, that's the thing. Which there doesn't seem to be like a clean way to remove that. At least I couldn't find anything. Yeah, this is how I use, I guess, generative AI. But I also like to understand the code. I think that's, I don't know, to be honest, who knows how important this will be in the future. Now you're saying no, I got that wrong. Which temple? And how to use it as write spots. You process. Could you rephrase this? Or are you talking about like a layer deeper? So not me as a user, but if I would write a generative AI, how that would work? Because I'm not. Actually, what this attempts, not now, because I'm just one person without a background in machine learning, but I think the birds and the toads are pretty well, it's a pretty good system, I believe, that could replace the typical tokens that LLMs right now run on. And this part of the code I call ELM, enfolding language model, instead of large language model. Oh wait, I have to. Which was once evolving language model, but I do not like the word evolve, because evolution takes tens of thousands of years, and that's too slow for me. And enfolding is kind of a beautiful word, right? Just because this makes fold non-binary. Like binary in the sense of like yes, no, right, wrong, left, right, fold, unfold. And we also have enfold. So personally, I'm not non-binary, but I am anti-binary. Your website, sure, but I think there will be a problem that the link doesn't show in the chat. I think YouTube has a filter for links, but if you join the Discord link in the description, you can post it in there, and I will take a look at it. Okay, so the Undex store. This is for in contracts, which I will quickly do. The put function, no, that's in IMDb. Cput. If insta.store. It didn't have, that was really the, so now I do not have to throw anymore. I can just, then I put it in imdb.undex.put.insta. Oh no, wait, else if insta.IRLink. But if we do not have an IRLink, then it should throw. Throw. Yeah, that makes sense. Lag. Jesus Christ. Wow. Did it crash? I don't know. Maybe. No. So, but I have some jazz right now, and about using try-catch loops a lot for the Elms, and also using like wait or async await, and also like sleep functions to figure out if this could maybe be used for like learning for the Elms. Clip that assistant. Now I'm going to pretend, not that I have an assistant right now, but later. Why not? I'm thinking really big here with the IRL. So this streaming on YouTube doesn't only function as like rubber ducking, which it does, but also for like revisiting what I'm saying in case this finds traction later once it goes online, which I obviously hope it will. Maybe I should already name the assistant Thomas or Claire. Just two random names that came to mind. Maybe I have two. I think George R.R. Martin has like 7 assistants or something. Crazy. So baller. Okay, where was I? Oh, I was at the Biggies. Let's get back to this. I forgot where else I was. Oh no, I need to. One more thing about the protos. Oh, did you post in here in IRL? No, you didn't. Okay, so let's say we have this. So it shouldn't just put it, we also want some metadata. I think I have to do some prime. This is what I call metadata, but not just any metadata, but the best kind of metadata. That's a prime. Okay, so we get this object. What do I want stored here? First, I guess we need to comp that into an if clause of if proto dot thumb, I think, then P. little bit. That's a little bit. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Find out what it means to me. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Take care. PCP? No. Okay, first, wait. Wait. Breath. And in here, so when we have a fem, fems and kinds, I guess. So, I don't know if this looks silly, but I need to sit like this because my posture has gotten so terrible over the last 2 years. So if I have, let's look at the object in the console. Yeah, so I guess I just have breath. First, let's do it like this. Const lindo equals breath. Const current equals breath dot current. I am certain that this wouldn't work because what like all of these type of sites do is they are based on like billions of lines of existing code. But how I write this, it's too specialized, too bespoke to that I can just type it with a prompt. It takes months and not just a couple of hours of generating it with AI. Just like the thinking process in here, how to do this. like not the coding itself, but a little more abstract. That is the barrier. This is where AI would fail. For now, at least. But if you gave them the results of those things, then it would produce, then it would turn what you came up with into beautiful code. And I'm not even saying that LLMs lack creativity. If you ask them to do like a Harry Mack type freestyle, they completely deliver, even faster than Harry Mack would. But that's a problem with word creativity. There are different kinds of creativity, right? So the current. Then I want the current.fam. Oh, first I guess I need to check. proto.fam.label.main, I guess. If this doesn't exist, you say they will never replace a developer. On the other hand, what about in 10 years? Like, look where we were 10 years ago to where we are now. And obviously, it's never a straight line with those things. Like, it's often, we call it a bell curve. Like the speed, sometimes it accelerates, sometimes it decelerates. But I don't think we reached and sometimes it stagnates, but I don't think we reached the end of the line yet. So if this doesn't exist, then I guess I want an index object, but actually I could abstract this. Could I? To all the other ones as well, which I didn't do before, the indexing. But let's say, so what do we need? So I guess the keys have to be must have generic names. So I can outsource the creation into the contracts, so other hooks can use this as well. Yes, I can call this the main or the label once again. Yes, I can. Label. C.label, and this is proto.fun.label.main. Or do I give that's fine. And yeah, let's start with IRLink. Pooh. Wait a second. Oh, I'm confusing myself right now, I think. Okay, let's do it like this. Protos and things, and here React, I guess. And maybe, by the way, we have an index. We do this inside an index, so we go even one layer deeper, which I like, actually. I like to have, because I don't do this like, oh, we need to have like extremely deep nesting per se. But it really comes naturally, and it makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I believe the morals and the ethics behind LLMs are like, I think it's not the best approach, and also that there's no difference between the instances. Once you create a new instance, it's like they were a hive mind before, and then you rip one instance out, and they have no persistence. So they lay dormant whenever they do not process an input. They just lay dormant. And I think that is avoidable. I think you can find or create a system where this doesn't need to be the case. Okay, you know what, actually, do I have an index function here? Indexing. Oh, I do. Which I never call right now. Let's also do an index function. So oops. This won't be easy. This won't be easy. By the way, do we have a nice proto for... Yeah, we can use the card index. Ace. Yes. Ace domain model. And if we have an ace, then we do it like this. And could we do like this? I guess. No, wait, ace and domain. Oh, this feels silly, by the way. You know what? Write another function. Oh, no, wait. Interesting. So maybe I need to change the name of the sadm system once again to now being the padm system. It was the madam system for a day, and then for like 3 days now the sadm system. Now maybe it's a padm system, which stands for proto Ace-Domain Model. Because a street is just one. No, but let's keep it sadm. But like a street is also just a proto. It really is. But maybe the most important one. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh, but what if the proto... yeah, see, this is what I don't do. I don't just type neural network into Google and then read. I used to do that. And I could tell you, I mean, maybe I could have a couple years ago. But I think it's more fun not to know everything. And I think that creates, wait, where is my, ground. It's more fun to discover stuff yourself when you actually need it, instead of just reading up on something. I think that is a global disease that like emerged in the last 20 years, turning people into zombies, or how they call it, NPCs. Just everybody reading the same shit and then just rattling off facts. I think that is disgusting. Like there's less and less individuality and less things that are like acceptable. Okay, proto, and now what do we call the value after the proto, which we really need? So we know Ace domain model is always 1, so we don't need that to have an extra value, but the protors, like the street, can be chained. It's also interesting to think about. So what is the value of the protor? Or maybe that is the coord, actually. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Those are the coords. Yeah, that actually the coords. Huh. Yeah. Oh wait, what is Hausnummer in English? That's the address? Right. See this, I don't like I never googled. Hausnummer English. Hausnummer, okay, yeah. I thought there was a cooler word, but there isn't. So let's just call it coord. And now I guess we can do just a bunch of use cases for the ifs. I guess we could do this. By the way, oh yeah, I know why. So we call this I.R. linking. By the way, we could just do a use case like this. So this is, oops, wrong. I use quotes instead of back quotes. Ace. If we just have a domain, oh, by the way, this is illegal. I cannot use twice the same. Now let's have domains, model, protop, course. It's just for part. And the domain, this would be, oh wait, do I have this in the paste still? Yes, I do. Hey, it doesn't give me, I know why, because of the lag. And this we don't need, by the way. And also this makes me finally go in here and remove all two. That's also something you don't read often, all two. It's just both, all two are both. Okay, this is if it's just the domain, and if it's just the model, and we do nothing, I guess, model, and then if we have the Ace domain, then this is important. And you know what? I will ask Well, that is an actual learning experience, because I will ask after I do it like this, what the more elegant way would be for that, what I'm doing right now, doing all the use cases one by one. Oops, I accidentally, yeah. Const ace model. You know what, but what we can do is that this defaults to the street, which I just deleted, which is annoying, but I think it might be, oh no, wait. No, you know what, actually, yeah, there we go. Oh, by the way, but what does it say by level? No, this is bad. I think I want a ladder to represent level, right? And what could represent the stoke, by the way? Maybe my favorite symbol is this one, the currency exchange symbol. I have to pee one more time. All right. Yeah, I really like this. I really do. Ah, by the way. Oh no, the penny symbol, which I think I need to, because it's not an emoji. Currency, where's my currencies? Here. The penny sign. Yeah, this makes sense. Oh. Wait, what am I even doing here? You know what? It is the bottom now. I stick to this. The bottom system. Bottom. That's pretty cool, by the way. The bottom. Yeah. We evolved. It's now the bottom system. And what is the emoji for the badam system? That is pretty important now. And the badminton? You know what? Yes, because yes, because badam, it's really the first badminton has. Yeah. But it's, and you know what, no, I don't like it. I don't like it being the symbol. Maybe another currency, no. Oh wait, is there another dead currency we could use? Not just the penny? I guess the franc doesn't exist anymore. Oh, what about the generic currency sign? That is pretty good. What is is that used? Oh, it's often used in programming languages. Interesting. Which programming language uses this? Oh, it's also used in words as an end of cell marker. Interesting. Is that a conflict of interest if I use it differently? I don't know. I mean, whatever. Yeah, but we use this. Or should we use it for general currencies? You know what? Maybe. Yeah, I guess. No, I'm actually unemployed right now because this doesn't make any money yet, but it's not out yet. Do we take this? But it's no, you know what? Because it is used already for. Yeah, but that shouldn't concern me, right? Oh, by the way, this is for. Wait. This is for the label anyway. What am I doing here? It is for the label. You know what? This. You know what? By the way, this is wrong. Is it? Maybe not. I just do slash for now because let's worry about this later. But this currency symbol could be the generic one for this. For the other kind of currencies. Yeah, that could be the fam and yeah, that makes sense actually. That actually makes sense. But maybe later we will change all those Unicode characters out for Sopes anyway. But for now we work with them. Oh, the street, I forgot that I wanted to copy and paste the street symbol, which I may have already deleted. Now, we still have them in here. we don't have one. Or, no, you know what? Because this is the street character, maybe we want a generic one if we, in untext, if we do not have a special protop for this, which could be let's just check the punctuations. No, that's for legal purposes. Maybe this one. Does this render? Yeah, why not? See what other better ones. It doesn't matter. So many characters. All right. So the ACE model is ASAP, and then just this. And then we have domain model. And for this, Jesus. For domain model, we just do it like this. Model. What is, do we have ACE model, ACE domain, ACE model, domain model, and ACE domain model? And then we do it like this. And then we have const ACE proto, ASAP, protop, oh, all right. Have fun. Goodbye. What do you study before you go? Domain proto. Bye bye. Oh, but interestingly, I guess we need to do it like this. Huh. But then we have a problem to distinguish, or do we? Huh. Or we do it like this, actually. Hmm. Yeah, I guess. Oh, domain P model photo model P photo, and then I guess Ace-Domain Proto, I guess. Let's Ace-Domain Proto. Oh no. Or maybe this we don't need. Yeah, that was maybe. Okay, if. Oops. Cohorts for each so this needs to be a let. Oh, interesting. Oh, I hope you didn't leave already. I think you said that before, maybe even. Maybe it was someone else. So, I think if it was you, it was also for big company, right? Interesting. You can join me here. Quit your job. Else if domain knowledge I made a mistake. Oh, I always my muscle memory just will not learn where on the English keyboard those 3 characters, or I guess those 4. I always mix them up. See? It's the ends on 7. So annoying. Okay, else if domain and model, I guess. Then we do this, and then we return domain model. Hey, why is this? Wait, why was this gray before? That's fine. Oh, it's a padam and not the dadam. It's a badam. It's a padam, not the... Let me repeat myself once more. It's a padam and not the badam system. It's a padam system. For a second, I don't know why, but it's not, it's proto, not proto, broto. I mean, but it could be anything really, because for proto, it's a padam system. That sounds good enough, padam. A little better than sadm, not as cool as madam, which is the coolest. But what is good is that the proto now has a different starting character than a system. So we have PADMS. A proto, yeah. And by the way, an am is also a proto, just like a street. With a fam. With fam and a kind. Ah. Boo-de-doo-de-doo. Ah. If ace and model oh, then we do it like this, and we return ace model. Else if, by the way, why is, oh, because, oh, no, ah. Else if sorry. Else if ace up and domain, then we do this, return ace domain, else if, oh, where do we have model, by the way? Ah, see, this was wrong. It should be model P. Else if model return model, else if domain, oh no wait, else if model P, I guess. That was too quick. else if ace p and then we have this return else, and for the final one okay. So IRLinking is ace oh, and I guess we do like this, right? So now we have an index. I guess we need this in here as well. And now I'm going to ask, Okay. Let's see, is not defined. Where? What's going on? Where? Yeah, I know. I think this actually makes sense. So we have the label. And we have just the count, maybe? I guess. What was the current? What did I call it? Now let's just say it's a Bronco. I think that's correct. Use contracts. Oh, just the label. Without the C, and able is also wrong. Oops. Jesus Christ. Okay, now. The lag. Unbelievable. So, then we do I guess Then we change the property to be an object, and then, oh no, you know what, actually, no. Hint. Yeah, I think this looks good. I think that looks good enough. That's a since, right? Yeah. Oh, interesting, by the way. I'm gonna make a break about 5 minutes. Phew. Okay, the cohorts. And I guess this, right? Proto dot kinds dot label dot main. Yes, I think this is actually correct. And then oh, Jesus. Then we do another else. Poo. So if it exists actually, then we want wait a second, Jesus Christ. This is giving me a headache. So we have the cow, but we also, the thing is, do we want a proto for this? I think yes. I think yes. Phew. Photo.fam. The Proto. This is funny. I think it is correct. I think it is correct. Okay, and if it exists, then Jesus Christ. Cons kind. Oh, by the way, the IRLink here is wrong. Shouldn't be just inner label. Oh no, it should be. It is inner. That is actually correct. That's... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh wait, no, wait, it's a little bit different. Kinds dot kinds dot, right? Guys, what am I doing? Yeah, I mean, I guess, right? If kind this should exist. And if it, wait, or shouldn't it? No, wait. Kind? Duh, this would surprise me a little bit. Jesus Christ. The whole proto, right? I think so. Or not. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. I think. Right? Give me a second. Oh wait, or is it kinds? I think this feels a little bit wrong. And we will see. Maybe it's right, which would make me a little bit proud, to be honest. So if the kind doesn't exist, which I don't even know when this should be the case, I guess we do this. Okay, so we have those cases, and then if the proto, if we do not have, if we just have a kind, wow, this is so confusing. This is really confusing. So if we do not have Okay, so when we do not have a fam, then we just do the same, I think, as before. If current dot kind proto proto.kind.label.main, then we do and then I guess we do a count, right? Well, that was in the index. That is the count, I believe. Yeah. That would be kind of crazy. And if it does exist, I guess, poo. Then we do this. Insta current equals Nindo current, right? Oh no, wait. Return window.current use Protos 51. Huh? Where's env? It's not in. Huh? What is going on? Okay, first, I guess we need to save it. But where do I have env? There is no env. Oh, that is a little bit funny. Oh no, the env is wait, fum. Oh, it's fums, not. current.fums. Still 51. Hey, what the fuck? Console log. Oh, it's maybe because I think I know the problem. It is because here, let's do it in db dot ace where IRLink. It's really like this, right? Equals instacurrent dot IRLink.delete. I think that is the right syntax. Oh, okay, so this moved to current index. This was one of the problems. Current.index.fum. Outdoor current.index.kind. Maybe. Okay, something, it's because of this. be sure. Okay, the index. We now have the thumbs, non-env. The IRLink doesn't work. Weird. And the env. Wait, now this is double. It feels like it is double. Yeah, this is double, right? Thumbs. And we have the env. And we have the kinds. Now this is a problem. The kinds should be not the env, but the inner. This is a problem. One of them, and the second problem is the IRLink. The IRLink doesn't work for some reason. It says non-env. Oh, it's because I make equals plus and not plus equals. I don't know if this is the only problem, but it is a problem. Okay, let me put some baguettes in the oven, and then I'll do a quick break. Okay. So I have pizza baguettes in the oven. It's annoying because it's only 2 and I would like to eat 3. I also have pizza. Like half a pizza, maybe 2 pizza baguettes, but I don't want to break 1 in half. Must be silly, right? Okay. Okay, first let's check if first I guess we need to clear the store here. Oh, annoying. indb.ace where IRLink equals insert.current.IRLink. Come on. Delete. Oh, I didn't have to do this because I'm not saving this in the database anyway right now. Not yet. I wanted to check if it works first, which I think, I mean, what I wrote, I'd be amazed if it worked at the first try. It didn't, but that was just some, I mean, if it works now, and it could actually. Yeah, I know. Then that's a pretty it's pretty good, I would say, to have all this logic here and here and here work. I would be pretty... Okay, we have the index and we have the thumbs. No, it does not work. It still says none-nth. But this all works, which is nice, I guess. But the IRLink, wait, why is the IRLink here? Wait. Index. For the nth, the IRLink is none-nth. So the problem I don't understand, to be honest. Why is it none-nth? None-nth Ace-Domain model. Wait, why doesn't it? Yearly ace. We have no ace, I guess. Why? We have domain since model. Why don't we have an? Wait a second. So put since c.index. Oh, it's just, this is the only problem. Okay. And it should return an ACE model domain, right? ACE domain model. Oh, this is the only one also which I didn't change this before. The yearly, yeah, for the nth. But the problem here wait, is this a problem? Maybe not. Yearly. No, I guess that's fine. Protos, since React, and the proto is this, and the kind the inner. I guess. Yeah. Okay, and I will continue after my meal. So I need to sit like this all the time, not like this, like this. Hard to do. Okay, later. Now it's a